He's alive.
Oh, more archer fish.
Archer?
Archer fish.
Oh.
She's the hot one with the red bunny suit.
Christ almighty. You. Anyways, hello everyone.
Hello.
I forgot to turn off the light.
Oh.
See, playing complete darkness. Within darkness. Within darkness. Within darkness. So when we last left off, Odin was a bitch.
And he trapped us in a thing that not even birds are allowed to escape it.
He didn't trap us. He prevented us.
No, we're trapped.
We're not trapped.
Oh.
That literally is preventing us from going forward, AJ, not preventing us from getting out. We could easily leave the way we came. Oh boy. This definitely doesn't look like a boss arena. Nope. No, sir.
Never.
Oh. Okay. Oh, hello. It's an airship.
Oh wow. Half combi.
Brosia, my darling.
Let's
Go.
go.
People, my darling, we're setting sail.
Yeah.
Oh baby.
What's your favorite Pokemon game based on the plot? Alone. Not whether it has a certain Pokemon in it. It's solely the plot.
Remember the plots that well, some of them. I think I liked X and Y, maybe? Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of?
Old Man, the Giant.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Definitely not about to fight some Fallen here. Nope.
Although maybe it's Black and White. Which one's the one where all the gym leaders like show up to help you at some point?
That was 5. Black and White, yeah.
Okay.
That was pretty good.
Actually, I really like the story
Time
of
to fight.
The original
You can go fuck yourself. You know that's trash.
Actually, like Lightning Yellow edition or whatever. I really like that one.
That's not a real one.
What? There was a yellow version.
Not a lightning yellow.
Oh. Well, maybe I can't remember whether or not it was
Just yellow.
just yellow or not. Why are you going this way? Hot chest in my area?
Closer than you think. Oh.
What'd you
Oh. Adamantine gauntlets.
Oh.
Oh.
Meh.
Is that better than defense 330 though?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I mean, if we get to the point where we really need the health, then there's like 2 accessory slots that aren't really being used for combat.
Edge of Infinity. Standing!
On the edge of infinity.
With Torgal.
My dear.
This is it, boy.
It all begins here. This is our story.
What the fuck is this thing?
The Tower of Babel. It's not even on the map. And my name's Clive.
Signature. Oh,
Well,
it says complete.
yeah, there'll be no more marks in this area.
No more quests. Okay, so there could be more marks.
Wait, did it also say complete for quest? Oh, it does!
Yeah.
Whoa.
So we know what certain places are gonna have certain things. Interesting.
Oh, also, I was watching Jesse play through. Apparently, those other chronoliths have actually been there since the start of the game. We just never noticed them.
Huh.
Because there's apparently one right outside Kaer Norvent. Like, you know, where we sneak in and fight.
So we just never happened upon them, and we were probably supposed to?
Well, they didn't activate.
Oh.
But, yeah, we just never saw them. Until that...
So she was the
points, and
only
then
one
we were
that's
like-
active for some reason?
Huh?
She was the only one that's been active for some reason?
Well, this is just probably the point where we're able to do it.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Things you could say before the final battle and also in bed.
AJ.
I've come for you, Benedicta.
Wouldn't this only open
Stay
for
close.
Barnabas?
Well, I mean,
I have a bad feeling Torgal's gonna die at
it
some
might be any dominance. I guess it's any dominance. Or he's just able to set it like that. Because, I mean, if you think of it, the Phoenix Gate one was only supposed to open for the Phoenix.
But he had some of the Phoenix in him.
Well, true.
He doesn't have Odin in him yet.
But I assume
Tower.
that it's meant to be the
It's alive.
Oh,
Phoenix
this music.
dominance, not just blessing. Or the tower at the edge of infinity.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether.
So babe, when are we gonna play Edge of Eternity? Is what it's called?
The one that was in early access still is, I think.
No, I didn't release.
I like this music.
Yeah. Punch the ball! Yeah, give it some CBT.
AJ.
Huh?
Oh, actually.
What'd you do? Oh. Do we need more ability points right now?
Wouldn't hurt. Then we can just fully customize before the final boss. Under post-game bosses, or maybe.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Oh boy.
Purple bombs. Aravolos.
Stop. I shouldn't have told you that Z-Pack.
I was saying the forever now before.
I know, but now it's even worse.
It's gonna explode. So I played some Corruption of Champions.
Yeah, bro?
Yeah,
The first or second one?
it's 2. If I say that I played some Corruption of Champions and don't specify 1, I probably mean 2.
Okay.
Also known as Cock and Ball Torture. Because it's 2. Yeah. Anyway, I guess either I've never seen her or I forgot about her, but I found the Drider in the Highlands. There's some like Drider Oracle in the area to the east of town. She's like awesome boss. She's nice. She has her eyes closed all the time.
There's a lot. You're gonna have to get real deep.
You know what would be the real chat move for a build in this game? Is that you only have all the ultimates equipped.
That would be a chat move.
And then whenever they're on cooldown, you just focus on defense.
Anything defense.
Well, I mean, like, you won't have to really worry too much about activating the other things. So, because if I'm not trying to like remember to use my abilities, then I think I'm pretty good or better at dodging. It's just that once I actually have to like start considering swapping through things, that
Man, this place really disorients me on where I am. That's the way I came, right? No, I don't think so. Bruh.
Can you check the map?
No.
Oh, item.
I'm gonna go where I've been knocked over here.
I was like, where the fuck is the next door? Oh, no, it's just an elevator.
Life doesn't bitch about it.
He's not gonna bitch about every elevator.
Might. Wow. Wire ride.
Ooh.
Oh.
Purple Beveroy. Judgment Ball.
Oh, wait. Damn. gonna Zamazu.
Nope. Oh, I wasn't expecting Ash to say whatever that is.
I have no idea what the fuck that means.
We're going to Zamasu.
We're gonna kill chaos.
Okay. Kill chaos, cause chaos, become chaos.
Oh, chaos.
Silly and tired.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be?
Imagine part of
At
this
the top.
has a shortcut. And
So
he's just
I
like,
look
oh
down
man,
on
this
the
fucking
world.
asshole. Not using a shortcut. Oh, fuck.
If Clive was Barnabas, then he'd be smooching his mom.
True.
Dead.
It's over.
Can't wait to like get some sort of explanation about that.
What do you mean? We gotta make it clear that he really loves his mom.
It's mama.
And having his head in her naked lap isn't enough. You just see them. Fun.
More?
Oh, more elevators. Wait till their health bars actually turn red. He's like so froth and whatnot. Even after playing a story that cuts everything.
This really is.
It really is the Final Fantasy of Dark Souls games.
Nope, you said it, AJ. Like when Dark Souls just brings back, what's his name? Dragonlance boy. Orville.
Orville? You mean Ornstein?
Yeah, I know it's Ornstein. My brain immediately said Orville. Orville Redenbacher.
My baloney is the first name. And I don't remember it.
Are you talking about Oscar Mayer?
Sure, maybe. My baloney has a first name. His name was Steve. And we killed it. And made it into baloney.
Oh boy.
Oh! Oh.
He is the king of the fallen.
Soul Taker!
That's new. Though I expected a full like all the rest.
Yeah, this one.
Too slow.
No, I will JoJo you.
Break for you. Here we go. Already almost dead. So it's for a fucking mini boss. Oh. Should have known. Okay, so
Yeah, we have the one window. Oh my god. I think honestly, your fucking meta about being like, oh, all the ultimate fucking moves, like, that might honestly work.
Yeah, it's just gonna take a lot of AP. And plus, we'll
What's
lose
that
ignition.
thing?
Yeah.
Hopefully there aren't any more.
Bitch. That's a blow.
Weird thought. Do you know if any other Final Fantasy game had such an importance on the primals/icons? Also, by the way, if you're feeling that you're getting hit while using abilities too often, you may want to change up to some of the quicker skills.
Nah, I'm good. Primal? Yeah, 10.
Spooky.
10 easily. There was nothing but the focus on the fucking.
You know what to do, boy.
Final Fantasy 14 Outrunner Boy has a lot of influence. Not wrong. All fucking Rumble Boards is about.
I'm trying to think. 12 wasn't about that though, right?
Nah, 12 was just the original trilogy of Star Wars.
Did I ever focus on the summons?
Help me, Baltier, you are my only hope. What? 13?
Did 13 have us focus on the summons? I know you get them, but like.
I wouldn't say that it's not really relevant to the plot, really.
It's more like you get
I mean,
them.
it's like, I think they're supposed. Oh, where are they? I was about to say that I think they're supposed to be like, oh yes, that character is undergoing character development, but Snow gets his like the first or second time he plays him, so I don't think it's actually that. Anyway, nah, not really. They're just basically like their fucking limit break or something.
Oh boy, here we go. Are we gonna kick Odin's ass?
On an elevator? Oh my gosh, I love elevator fights. The ultimate weapon. How very glib. Oh man, I love the near raids.
I wasn't even thinking about that.
Yeah, me neither.
Come on then.
Didn't even have much damage. I guess it was like the first time it's done. Oh, grab him. Oh, punch him! Ignition! Oh. Oh, you don't really, you took you.
Judgment booms!
Judgment!
Yeah.
I killed the ball. What's next, Marcus? Oh shit.
Are you kidding me?
Golden. Oh, golden boy. Okay.
This is an onslaught of bosses?
Aurum giant. Oh, hell yeah. Aurum. Oh, now all we need are some flutes. Oh.
I still got the fucking pull-off too. Pretty good, I actually pulled it off. Oh, that was dumb. R2. Nice dodging into the fucking swing of the
The one
blade.
who moved the direction.
I know, but the fact that like I was able to actually just dodge like that is great. And we still haven't even fought Odin.
I give that a 5 out of 10. Not enough acid pools. Rain. Going outside? And then it's just Barnabas pissing on him.
That's what I was about to say. As Odin.
I think though that Barnabas is basically just doing this to make us stronger.
Hopefully.
Almost there.
Well, I don't think he plans on killing us.
Well, he plans on beating us.
Well, once we
Making us the ultimate vessel.
yeah, but beating us won't do that. We need to
Beat him.
get Odin. Yeah, we need to become stronger and stronger. Oh, I love this house.
He's here. I can feel him.
Well, then you know what that means. A judgment. save.
Forgotten footfalls engraved in air.
Making sure I didn't accidentally Okay. That's good. That's good. We're good. Oh.
Ultima.
Those are some blue rocks.
I don't think those are rocks. Oh, this is probably all the townspeople.
Why? The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen. Butcher. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
What?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will is stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know.
Come here! Oh man, I love Millennia.
But still you fight like a man.
This Final Fantasy of Dark Souls.
Nice and discreet.
Yeah, he's don't shit talking too much.
Oh, is he gonna do his charge up move that I have to fucking hit him with so much damage with?
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Oh, horse.
Hey. It's truly a Dark Souls boss fight. Oh, do I get to be Ifrit? Yeah!
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
Yeah! I can press square good! get forced to change back? Oh my god.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it.
Torgo's like, friend?
Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
Oh, we didn't even fall that far.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Bruh?
Yeah, I guess that really is just a combine.
Judgment!
Wow.
I don't know. Didn't like to do it.
Yeah, I think the spear's gonna explode.
Show me more.
Judgment!
Guess we'll have stagger.
Like he staggers, but I can't like grab him.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Oh. Odin again?
Oh, they didn't just kill Torgo, did they? Oh.
Damn it.
I was about, my heart literally like stopped.
Okay, Clyde really keeps needing people to push him out of the fucking line.
If they fucking kill Torgo,
Get the puppy!
I will literally like button mash harder than I've ever button mashed. Torgo?
Torgo plus power one, it's fine. Oh, there goes the fucking tower.
Nah, that was just mostly pieces. I mean, Spire is still there.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
Oh,
But you will.
Finger sword. I love this period.
Torgo's gonna block it.
Torgo's gonna block it?
I think he's gonna turn and he's gonna block it.
There's a line.
Wait now.
Or not.
Oh. Fuck you, this is mine now. There's a Tatsuken!
Ew.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for.
Man, do we now have a sword as a fruit? No.
So it ends.
Just eat them.
No!
Ooh, man.
That was loud.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations.
Okay, Fred Daniel.
I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence, a dream forever out of reach.
Why does it sound like
Now that its sweet ruin course is
Suzaku
through
now?
my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it.
I'm assuming I said lol because of these sick video. I can make them. I can and I will. Always.
this music, bro?
Oh, it's darkness.
I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals. Now
Lion
more.
Oh! He's like tiny Odin.
Salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are
Congregation.
peace and
All of the other.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you? Your mere existence
What?
is proof.
It literally dodged and then it cut through me.
I can press R1 too.
Hey, fucking Ganondorf.
Oh, spoilers.
Who would do that next?
What?
The really cool fucking things in that game.
I do appreciate it in games that the enemies do the same mechanics as you. Oh man, I love Stormblood. Oh, the referee begins.
Many have sought my crown, Mythos, but none could wrest it from my head.
You're supposed to be attacking a sword. When you're locked onto him. Yeah, no. Okay, no, that was just an attack, not a phase. I think Barnabas heard me talking about Premier Champions earlier and has been influenced.
Oh my god.
Oh, two swords. Oh my god. Imagine if you used Starfish Stream to match.
Yeah, that was a good fun. Go, go.
Gun here. Remember that's gonna explode. Whiffed, I guess. Decided to just cancel it. Judgment! Wow.
Yeah.
Sword will always be in our hearts.
Oh, did I just...
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth.
You're a
It is
bitch.
I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his.
Clive Rossfield.
That'll get better.
Yeah, I mean, just falling off a cliff doesn't mean you die.
No, you didn't really have like a true if and fight yet. Or
Maybe he is fine.
the fuck?
Dark Shard! Oh, babe, I'm gonna Dark Shard.
Huh.
Now we could go make Masamune. Alright, we still need to suck him.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval.
Yeah. Now suck him.
You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in.
A final fan.
And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Attack a dethroned god. Let us fucking go. Are you gonna suck him? Don't forget to suck. No, no, suck him. Suck me.
Bold words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable.
Trunk is like, do I intrude on the cutscene? I can't tell. Oh, he's not sucking, he's blowing.
We shall fulfill our destinies.
He's forcing us to take Odin's power.
Just as the Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
But we still don't have Leviathan. Oh, didn't hurt that as much this time.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Oh no. Well, at least it should be theoretically
Tell me,
relatively easy to
how does it feel?
destroy the last mother crystal.
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine?
Oh, Clive loves edging.
With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm.
Oh no.
There all shall end and begin again.
So he's guarding the last mother crystal. Who saw that coming? Not me. Bullshit. And then we're just like always limit broken. Oh. Meanwhile, in the Republic, or the Free Cities, no, Republic. Yeah. Oh.
Quickly!
I thought he was going to the Free Cities.
Huh?
I see the Republic. I thought he was going to.
Oh, he said he was going to the Friend Republic.
I thought he was going to the free cities of Calvin or whatever.
Why the hell is my city calling with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
This place is cool.
I doubt that.
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm really more... I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Oh, hey.
And I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence,
Oh, he's still alive.
You go around the corner and make out.
you will find a girl there.
A girl. We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for,
Dion, I cannot leave.
but you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell. My prince.
No goodbye, Smooch?
I want to leave him wanting more.
You ain't getting that Smooch unless you come back alive, you bastard!
He's not coming back alive.
No. Not my gay baby. Sometime later, in the Empire. No, wait.
The kingdom.
Yeah.
The baby has been born. Minecraft popping noise.
But because it's Akashic, it starts making gas noises.
Oh god.
Oh, hey, Joshua. Okay.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright? I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
I think she needs to sneeze.
So they're all...
Baby. Yeah, now what do we do with her, actually? Oh, is Gav gonna, like, bring her back to the ship?
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lord.
I have a feeling that the series is gonna end with her giving birth and being like the symbolism of new life.
Name it Joshua.
No, like new life born. Wait, Joshua.
What?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least.
It's a long walk back.
She's at the hideaway, then they can make sure she doesn't fucking strangle her baby when she
This
finds out
land
it's a
is
bear.
overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
A lot.
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts, a way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins.
Oh, Final Fantasy theme.
Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimus? Are you certain?
I guess we really haven't ever had that confirmation, even though me and you were like, it totally is.
No, I mean, the lore
the land of ether.
entrance did.
And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
Ultima.
And he cannot do it without us.
Oh.
Or without the mother crystals.
Unleash Ultima! Whoa.
We will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well.
That's great.
Ah, bread.
We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well,
I hate that it never occurred to me that, oh, maybe he wants all that ether to cast a spell.
Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
It's like, imagine if Josh was just like, you just poked me right in the fucking Ultima prison.
The what?
No, Clive knows about that. Oh, Brotherhood. Oh man, I love Final Fantasy X. Power of Darkness! Gungnir, for next flurry of attacks that damages all enemies in range. Woo. Power of Darkness can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges the blade. Ready for Zentetsuken. It's executed by holding square. Oh.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stonehere is barred to us no longer.
So it's like Bahamut's thing, except it's probably supposed to be more single target. Maybe you're not gonna check the stuff. Yeah, see, that totally could have been room for an 8th if they squeezed them together a bit more. Oh.
I don't know if it's actually like a. I think it's
yeah, okay. So it's just while you attack, it.
Huh.
I mean, I think we should try it out.
Who do I switch it out of?
I don't know. Shiva.
Best to try it out. Okay.
Well, you didn't check like all of the abilities.
I did.
Well, I don't recall you doing it, so you might as well know. Just recover immediately from any ability or action. It's just a cancel thing?
Huh.
Well, yeah, I know about that. Okay, spin! Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'll get this for trying out after. Actually.
Let's go, yeah, let's go to the hideaway. Make the new sword. And then there's more hunts. Oh, be still, my throbbing
Hunt.
Still alive,
Probably just a
are ya?
new
Fine purse weighing you down.
clutch mine.
See?
Refill.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do I owe the honour? Not saying Fordian, do you?
Ever dark. That's...
No scratches, right?
I'm still making it.
That was lower than what we currently had.
That's why I made it, but I didn't equip it.
Now we don't get to see what it looks like.
Anything else?
Okay, I can still equip it, AJ. They were getting mad that I made it.
Oh, thin blade. Oh. Did you not make the Sons of Ouroboros?
What?
The Sons of Ouroboros?
No, because we need to save it for the weapon.
Oh. There we go.
So, what'll it be?
We need all three.
Oh.
That it? Fine.
So far we haven't gotten any other Ouroboros.
Check the map to see if there's more hunt. Oh!
Boy.
Oh, baby! Maybe that'll be the things to make the sword.
Watering the birds. You know the chocobos grow like plants?
Well, they need water. Wow. Even after we've activated the other chronoliths, that question mark thing still doesn't activate.
Probably if we defeat one of the chronoliths.
No.
Which I haven't done.
That's impossible. Oh, hey! Guess which other boy over here has a thing. Side quest time, let's go.
Oh my god.
Hey, 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 hey! Let's phase. Great.
Better lift them up, AJ.
How you doing? Quick
How
look.
you doing?
Oh, the one that I literally said was in Waloed that we're going to go to? Yeah,
Seen
there's a
enough?
side quest.
Ooh.
Stuff. Okay, you need to know Goobermouch.
Yeah, I still have the screenshots I took of this.
And Baigul, and Agni, and Usher, and the Blood Moon rises.
Yeah, so it's just things that I have on this list, and then there'll be 3 more later.
Great. Okay, well, where's the first one after I talk to Lore Man?
The lore! I'm old and know a lot.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Oh, yeah, I fucking killed her. Oh, shit! Regicide. Ah, 7 is not the max.
I believe you will find most interesting.
Lost the Chronicler updated. Oh. Well.
Widely assumed messages.
Oh. Okay. Then, I guess.
So the Fallen were not working with him.
I wasn't thinking that the Fallen were working with him, but I thought those were just the War of the Magi.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, good. Want to know more about the continent?
Did you?
Yes. Because I was like, there's got to be more than just these 2 continents. Because people are talking about the fucking Outer Isles, and somebody mentioned the continent before. Oh yeah, the fucking old man is from the continent, I think. Oh. What's the L1 first tab say? Oh. Was. Oh.
Wow.
You wished to study the tones? Did you learn everything you needed?
You wish to view the tapestries?
Admits it. I could ride the Enterprise next.
Okay, where's the first one?
In Isla Village in Waloed, on the raised west side of town. Open your mouth, open your mouth. Maybe that part. Okay, we're looking forward to trying out darkness. Does it just naturally go away, or? Oh, when you put away the sword, I guess. Oh, hello. Man. Wow. So spooky.
A goblin in ash. How the hell did he cross the strait?
I'll hold square to get zip it. Just fucking jump out of the way?
I think so.
Did you hit the triangle one multiple times or just once? So I think that's the one that you did multiple times.
Yes, I know I did.
Nice job. So did you?
I attempted to.
Because if it, you know, that would mean that it's only useful against multiple groups.
Yeah, I think it's only good against people. It's cool.
I mean, the triangle thing, not the okay, so you just had it done it multiple times. What a heal.
I can see the benefit of it.
Too slow.
Probably doesn't have vulnerability.
do normal triangle too. Your adventure show.
Come on! I needed that.
Pew. Semi-prime finish.
See the one that we get the loincloth from?
You already got the loincloth.
Oh.
Your journey ends here.
Wow.
Cool. Is that it for this after? Okay then. Where to now?
Just west of the central path going through Critton Hollow in Walloon. Critton Hollow. It's up there.
Okay, we haven't done that one yet, so next.
Okay, Halfcombe Path to the bottom right. Down there. Going south from Isla towards the edge of Infinity and Walloon. Somewhere in there.
Somewhere in here? Or here, where we can't access?
Somewhere along that path.
Okay.
Yeah, I wonder when that path opens. Are you gonna put the Odin ultimate? What is the mastery of Odin's circle give? Oh, this one? Oh!
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get.
Wait, hit triangle again and scroll down. It's just level 5 Zentetsuken. Strike an enemy with level 5 Zentetsuken. Good. Wait, still counter. Go, no, go back. Go. Oh. Okay, so counters and stuff just changed. Right. Yeah.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, fly, Ambrosia.
So it doesn't say where, but somewhere along this path.
Yep. So theoretically going to be easy to find.
And you're positive it's not behind that door that we can't get into.
No. Have you tried going to the giant area?
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Come back later. I'll see you later.
You deserve a rest. who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors. Nice try.
Can I please do it? Holding it. Game. Thank you.
Aren't you holding square while you have the ability thing open?
Okay. Odin's really fun. Doesn't do a lot of damage. You know, the dragon's just like, I don't care. Judgment won't waste time. Fury. Definitely better than the office.
Come on. I needed that.
I got him good, AJ.
Yeah, I don't think you spamming the square button there does it.
Well, the triangle one is the same thing, so I figured it was like I had to use it.
Nice try.
Farewell.
Nice. You guys don't look like sword swipes. Stone tongue.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Jeez, maybe that's what we needed.
What?
And a sword.
I think we need one more thing.
Yep.
Maybe.
The road west of Titan's Wake until Megio.
Okay, well, I'll head to the hideout just because I'll double check. I'll head to Delmechia's Wake?
Titan's Wake?
Titan's Wake.
The stew's awful.
What do I owe the honor?
So, what'll it be?
We need Dark Steel 2. But we got the other thing for the other bracelet. Belt.
That it?
Well, how much of an increase does the sword give compared to the armor? Who knows, maybe it would be better to do the armor.
What do you want?
That'll be an increase of 50? Yeah, never mind.
That it?
I think that's a lot better offense-wise than...
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna assume that Pressure to the Underworld will give us the Dark Steel. Don't make you.
Titan's Wake. Okay, so some right here?
On the road west of Titan's Wake.
West of Titan's Wake. Okay,
I guess just go along there.
Come on.
Thanatos.
Yeah, just that thing you fought on the elevator.
I don't know who friends are tonight. If it's me you want, I'm right here. That's better.
Oh, that does a lot more damage, you know. What the Yeah, it almost got like 1/3 of his health.
Well, you're probably fighting something with less health.
Oh, I think Ivy has a higher level.
Yeah, but it might. Steel. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Only one, we need two.
Oh.
Or the Prince of Death. I don't think we have the Prince of Death unlocked.
Nope. Well, next one in the Croc in East Sandbreak. Same location as the Bomb King before it.
East Sandbreak?
Yeah, Sandbreak. Vampire.
Yeah, I need to buy stuff first though. East Sandbreak.
I think right to the south of there.
Like there-ish.
The Croc, yeah.
Well, I will go here and buy stuff and then go to it. And what does this get us?
I don't know.
Welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. An excellent choice. You've a keen eye.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Took me a second to realize that you were going along with it.
Huh?
It took me a second to realize that you were going along with it. I was like, man, it seems more intense suddenly. What?
Oh, I managed to get a second copy of the UR ship from this event, Nazir Lane, but to use her to limit break my first one, which I have leveled a bit, I have to input a 6-digit code because, you know, she's the highest rarity type of ship, so they want to, you know, make sure that you know what you're doing.
I've been working something up. Only one thing for it.
But when the keyboard pops up, the window showing the digit or the code doesn't like move up, so then you just get definitely I guess I just fire. God, it was.
He was popping his head.
Nice try.
About the ultimate, but it just pauses time.
It sometimes doesn't.
Sometimes I've been paying attention. I've only seen it pause time. So.
Wow.
Sweet dreams.
This is worthless.
Great.
Good, well, that's all we could do without progressing slowly. But even then, it's just one more hunt.
Oh, backfire.
Big.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Who the fuck has a quest for us here?
Some survivor, maybe. Random bearer.
I should have told him. Should have had Gav wait.
Not like we're gonna know.
Did you ever re-equip the... Yeah, you did. Never mind.
What?
Never mind. Now I remember you doing it. What? That was really hard. Oh, so heavy. Such a heavy 2x4.
You were right, Joshua.
What was he right about?
What is up ahead?
Oh.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Kill me.
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return
now
to
you
them
have to
in
carry
death.
his dead corpse all the way there.
Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
Sells a ring for 100 gil.
Tarnished.
Yep, only 100 gil.
Tarnished.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Jacoby!
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
So where is it? Somewhere in Critton Hollow, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go check out that thing at the corner and then I'll go to the gate.
Caution, brother.
There's a blue glow. Lead worm. bridge. Oh!
Oh. If I hold it, it's not spamming square, it's holding it that cuts.
Farewell.
What if that instantly kills the fight? On non-bosses. Oh. Okay then. Well, they're all of that for a meteorite?
Come on.
Oh, there, for a drop of blood.
I'm gonna look more over to the left. There was, I remember seeing something like glowing blue over here. Maybe it wasn't here, I don't know. Maybe it was the guy spawning him.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
Alright, I have to hit with that. I want to see if I do my three. What the fuck? Bet he kills them all.
The ultimate?
No, the Gensen.
Well, he probably should have been charging it. Would have probably suggested doing it on somebody with higher health.
But it killed all the rest of them.
Yeah.
Oh, right. You have to spam triangle on that one.
Yeah, on that.
Well, on the other one, this one, the one on the ultimate, you just have to hold square.
You don't think
Odin's great for waves.
it's for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Thing is, though, that you'll accumulate Zentetsuken charge.
I'd have to put it on another thing.
No, you just have to keep using. Like, you don't switch.
Don't suck.
Fucking denied.
Take some for yourself. Farewell.
Oh, more.
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
You
Well, you're not doing it. Wow, I'm not even sure if I should count that as a whiff, since it was just nowhere close. More lighting.
Okay, where's the next no fire?
My strength is yours.
I think if I switch, yeah, it keeps it. So as long as I'm sheath when I switch, it keeps my thing up.
Come on.
You have to be sheath when you switch?
No. Now let's find out if this just straight up goes and
Oh, because my kind of plus it had a stagger thing.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah, big boy.
You have a face on his chest?
He does amazing apex.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And Nina, by the look of it.
Oh, help little great boy.
It's over.
Probably you.
I needed that.
Trigger's bubble is like. Well, I definitely think Odin's thing is better than
Oh yeah. It takes a bit to go to the opening model to gather everybody. As long as you get everybody, then they're probably gonna die. Sit down. Just one dead person. Stay back up.
Say it again. Guess we're all ready.
I'm gonna have to go back to the hideaway and buy more stuff. Oh, 40 serves.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You're the one that's in pain.
He's the one with a fucking god in his chest, Nathan.
I love that there's like this big fucking giant ass opening and then teeny bitty door.
Look, Clive.
By the founder, the place is a fortress. Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia. No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek.
Wow. That's the thing.
Probably.
Time to fight. You'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Where'd the money come from? Oh, wow. Knut! Oh. Knut.
24th here. Wouldn't that be like 800 years ago?
Could mean that the wife died when she was 24.
Oh.
Knut.
It's just like Elden Ring.
Oh. See that mountain? You can climb it. That's what they said about Elden Ring, right?
Yeah.
Run like the wind.
Wait, go back to the right. Wow, buy some cheese. the hide.
That's no ordinary cow. Nice try.
Oh, it does plus the stagger thing though.
Take it out. Yeah, it's too bad Zentatsuka though doesn't deal much stagger damage.
Too slow.
Hitting with other abilities that aren't Odin's while you have the sword out would still build Zentatsuka.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Ugh.
God, you're buying more potions? More.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Oh, when that got used? Wait,
Maybe
sold
next
out.
time, eh? Sorry. Sold out. Is that all?
Fucking rip gets that got wasted somewhere. Can't wait to Someday learn where that got used.
No idea where.
Luckily, it should be easy to find out looking at the footage since it's on the shortcut.
Definitely within this
session, yeah. God, I really hope it was against the fucking giant orc at the gate. Like, not even an actual boss. Oh.
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place
Then
in
we're
the
gonna
world.
unlock the final hunts, and they're just gonna be, or they're gonna be like level 80. We're gonna be like, where should I save that?
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Ooh, actually no. Go back to where I wanna check something along the timeline.
Timeline?
Yeah, the timeline. Okay.
Clive. What is it that you wish to learn? Very good.
Right button.
What will it be today? I have the details here.
What are you looking for?
Well, I was wondering if it would have said, like, you know, delivers head. Just, that's it. That's just, I just wanted to double check that. Because, you know, we never, like, got
This
a
ends today's lesson.
confirmation that they're the ones who sent the head. Because I highly doubt Sid would have fucking sent the head. Unless... Oh no, he would have sent the whole body. It'd be weird if he just sent the head. Ultima. Weird that it's...
Yeah. Actually,
oh, critter. Oh.
That's a good. You actually see on the orc fight whether or not I've already used it. Okay, not an Agni. It was used by this point. It was on the robot.
The hunt? What a waste.
Nothing we can do about it unless you look up and see if there's a way to get another one.
Maybe once I
Good girl.
finish the battle. God, trying to get more of the event currency. It's today's the last day and it ends in like 2 hours.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
surrounded.
At least there'll be plenty of land to take over. Vida Grace.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate.
Is this the point of no return?
Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army.
I don't know.
Are you ready
I
for
assume
this?
that there's another section before that, since there's still 3 hunts.
As ready as I'll ever be.
That need to be unlocked. Plus, it'll probably say whether or not it's that when you can choose it. You can always just go back to the hideaway now to check the thing.
It's not.
And I guess there's nothing except for that. Unless you want me to double check about the last elixir now.
Do it.
Final Fantasy 16. Last elixirs. Once. Rip. Wasted it.
That's that.
Here.
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Let's see the win on next.
Something big's gonna show up. Sea monster or something? Oh man, what if it's Leviathan?
Leviathan just suddenly shows up.
He's like the last boss before Ultima. I mean, this looks like a place that Leviathan would show up, if I'm being honest.
Yeah! Finally!
That's a behemoth. Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Gotta find one in the main store before it becomes a mark, I guess. Oh.
Stand back.
He tossed it as a single hit.
Get up. Here it comes.
Oh boy.
Well, what are we waiting for? Awakened winds!
Feels like the last hit doesn't do a lot.
Maybe the last episode of the insignia.
I like taking out a behemoth, am I right, fellas?
ZedPyro!
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward. Joshua!
Normal?
Desperate times. Drive home. Trust me. And your shield, remember?
Absorb the fucking meteor?
This might be a
you know that I can just summon another one, right?
That wasn't too bad. That was just the beginning.
I'll take you fuckers with me! Oh boy.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Wow.
Gee, I wonder if we're going to have to fight a lot of people, AJ.
No, probably not.
Definitely not like Kingdom Hearts Final to fucking fight 1,000 Vashik.
How do we get through that?
This gate here is open.
Man, decided to Google Zantetsuken, and the D&D wiki is a homebrew spell in Zantetsuken for 5th edition. It's 4th level conjuration, teleport behind an enemy, and deal 6d12 slashing damage. I mean, make like an attack roll. Melee attack roll.
60-12?
Yeah. Melee spell attack. So you teleport behind him, melee spell attack, 60-12 damage. For a 4th level spell that includes a teleport.
And this is a spell, so like a wizard can use it.
Yeah.
Nothing personal could.
Yeah.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Suddenly Kenjiro finds himself multi-classing into Bard, Paladin, Ranger, Warlock.
I mean, even on Warlock is still pretty fucking crazy.
Yeah, and Warlock would probably make the most sense for Active Blade or Hexblade, whatever. And Paladin, I guess. And Ranger. Bard?
Yeah. Bard would be interesting.
Fight on! Whoa. Bloody hide.
Not what I was expecting.
has a range. It only goes so far. Really gotta fling those gates open. And then that statue comes alive. Game, I'm joking.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
It's over. It's over.
Damage.
More of Ultimus thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
The Undertaker.
Odin. That's better.
And you already have Zandatsuken.
Farewell.
Oh. That's cool. Is that normally what you do when you use 7? I mean 10, right?
Castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
I don't know. I don't know if I've ever gotten Yojimbo in 10.
Really?
Yeah.
So good though.
I don't want to have to pay him my money. Is he the guy that you have to pay?
Yeah, but you can exploit it to eventually you're only paying like 100 gold.
Okay.
It's not a lot towards the end of the game.
Okay. Why would I bother doing that when I could just go in depth into the equipment customization? With a sphere grid.
It's instant death. It's everything that isn't.
Cool, but then only Yuna gets the fucking shit.
Enough of you, are there? So
I better to save it for the next group. These guys.
There they are. Hello. You don't need to actually hit someone with that. You just need to do it within range.
Well, yeah, but you ended up moving away from those guys. Well, it would have made more sense to do it on the stairs when you were in between both groups.
Right, I'm gonna switch out Thunderstorm for something.
Gosh, while you're doing this, I should go get another whatever I should call these things that I made tonight.
What should I switch it to?
Maybe I'll call them burritos. Maybe I'll also go piss. Who knows?
destruction knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Then we won't. Nice try.
Yay. Dead. You didn't use much. I fought a mini boss curl and it died pretty quickly. That was it.
Great. Remind me when your little road trip thing is.
There are so many.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
What are the exact dates so I know when to schedule?
Yet.
How am I supposed to schedule my vacation?
I was loaded up fucking chocolates. Just go. I'll go the full time. Which case will be 2 weeks.
What a good line right there. Horses always fucking war. It's weird that Norse-themed nation has guys using like Japanese called like the ninja right on or hate on.
Did you realize that Barnabas was just a weeb?
Oh, so when he was talking about his god, he didn't mean Ultima, he was Harley.
Yeah.
You must be summoned in fate. Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the mother crystal.
Yep, still hasn't absorbed it that way though. The one projectile.
Good boy.
Yep.
Logic one. Take this.
Take this.
Are you kidding me?
There's always fucking more.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
Is this where our friends
Stand
show
back,
up?
Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oh my god. Man, just imagine if we'd rid the ship the whole way. Well, here comes...
It's the endgame.
Jill.
Oh, yeah.
She's not alone.
And then we get everyone in the party. Aww.
Not good.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
Even Goots is here.
He's here to supply you.
Finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
I think this is probably the point of no return.
Maybe. I'll talk to Goots.
Just Goots?
Goots first, because
I don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some at offers? Welcome to the Big Hammer. You don't want me to make yours out else?
Wow. I guess that is technically better.
Is there out else you need?
Losing 2 HP is gonna be way worse than the defense.
Is there out else you need?
Imagine if he has an extra last
Is there
elixir.
out else you need?
Darn.
You've got everything you need then. Is all done then? No.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
There is still much I would learn of your tale once this day is done.
You ain't gonna
Until
live through it.
all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them. I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
And last but not least.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Wow. Make sure to save before talking to Joshua and check to see if you can go to the hideaway and whatnot. Nope. See you lurds later. Wait, are you sure you don't have to go to the hideaway to...
I bet you it's after we talk to him that he gives us the choice that it opens it.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We'll only get one chance at this. Ultima can wait a little longer.
All right. Just don't forget, there's still an army behind us.
Progress will be lost upon leaving this area.
Guess that's a no. Well, we just saved, so...
I gotta pee.
Are you gonna pause? So just leaving it there?
It's not like anything happened, enemy spawn or anything.
No, just fucking etiquette.
You think that they would want to listen to music more?
Fuck yo!
No, in fact, they would want to listen.
Fuck yo!
So fuck you.
It's like, no, there is no music. Fuck
There
you.
is.
Fuck yo! Fuck. Piss.
Beeper.
Oh my gosh. Jesse's less than 1,000 away from 1 mil. Wow! Finally, after all these years.
What did he say he was doing for 1 mil?
I don't know.
Oh, why don't you?
Because I haven't seen him say what he's gonna do. If anything.
Are you on Twitter?
Maybe.
Get off his stories about
You see, Clive, hand up.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
It's like...
know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
It also just kicks the door down. Somebody! More behemoths. Akashic behemoths.
Oh no, we're gonna have to leave everyone else behind. As
Seems
they
our
fight
hosts
behemoths.
would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Oh.
You.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Hopper!
Could you guys just go through the gate and just not have to worry about the enemies?
I think it's closing now, so they can't. Oh. 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 Oh.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you?
Who else?
This isn't stone here.
Looks like a bird cage.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of
Is this
them.
just gonna be us
Lore.
getting the lore dump?
As
Yay!
fate has seen fit to deliver you home. Consider this our welcoming gift.
Man, I love Nier Automata.
What, near at the end
It
reveals
would
all the
seem we are
lore or
trapped.
something?
I think it gives a bunch
The only
of
way out.
lore options
Is through
in like the
Ultima.
final dungeon. Or Nier Automata. Yeah, I said
We
that.
find him, and we leave.
Poppy is looking forward to the lore. The interdimensional rift. Yay. There's just some Asians hanging out around here. What? Oh, Brea. What are you doing here?
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
Circle.
price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
So they fled to another universe to hide and wait out the blight?
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I love global warming.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
I love how we're not getting mad about the lore dump.
Who?
Like, Clive and Joshua are getting mad about, like, we don't care, let us fight you, or whatever.
I mean, I think Joshua at least seems in character that he'd want to know.
I guess Clive also, because kind of like, I don't get what Ultima's end goal is. Because he did say, like, that the Mother Crystal seems like the opposite of what Ultima has been saying he wants to achieve.
No, Clive is like, why are the Mother Crystals draining all the ether? And Joshua is wants to cast the spell.
First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us. One beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies.
So is Ultima just humanity,
so
the
we
fallen,
cast them
all
off.
in one vessel?
Thus stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea.
Well,
there would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
so the Fallen gave up their bodies because the Belay was killing them, and then they found a new world. Or rather, a new place to live.
And are we getting more active time lore?
Not really. I don't think we already know that stuff.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance.
Oh, so the Fallen, like, pretty much used Ultima's tech.
For guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
So the blight is caused by
He
people
would
being
condemn us
greedy?
for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we are one and the same.
Extra-dimensional being gets his own planet fucked, ascends, decides to put humanity on another place, and go to sleep. Humanity wakes up and goes, hey, this power seems pretty neat. And God wakes up and goes, no, what the fuck are you doing? Humanity goes, whoa, what's wrong?
Oh, boss.
Is that
Ivan? Or is it gonna be your...
Ifrit.
Oh.
Or what's left of him.
Well.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have.
You're telling us that our mother did it?
And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever required you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
What? That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Oh man, do you not get a break for the fight?
Brother.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice.
Gotta kill you.
You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
This is our future, our story.
It's us.
Bow down, offenders. Hearts, fists.
Let me just stand and voice it.
Oh.
I was kind of hoping that you wouldn't be able to use any abilities. Like you would have just stolen all your shit. And then you have to, like, you know, the power of sheer will alone reawaken the dominance within you.
Wait. Oh, he's gonna probably use everyone's abilities.
What did you do?
You ever punch God before?
Yeah, definitely.
You ever grapple God before?
Yeah, a few times. Flex God. You still have your limit break, actually, I just noticed. Oh, man. Oh, they had the chance to make this boss fight so much cooler.
Maybe it's yet to come. It's yet to come. No, I have to come, AJ. That's definitely what I just said.
Hey, man, I don't know what you're doing.
foul intent may not be
These neighbors didn't know what to do.
standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals, incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest. Come on!
Turtle, no! Fuck your gravity.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us. It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us, try.
It looks like I was grabbing Josh over there. Oh, that was awesome! I don't know what I did.
Blow up. I call the final fight.
No, I already knew about it. I called dibs.
I called dibs on Odin.
Yeah, you didn't say anything.
Yeah, well, you didn't remind me of you doing that, so I get it. Oh.
Wow. So how am I gonna know when it is the final fight?
I call the next fight then. Oh.
At last,
I call the fight after that.
for countless generations have we awaited this moment.
Oh, this moment, the second.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
When you fucking shotgun your ass like that, it's concerning.
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Fuck off.
No.
Are we gonna become young Clive again? Oh, is it gonna show us like a world of was? I get why she's showing Jill talking to herself, younger self.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Oh, and then Josh was gonna be like, no. Don't listen to them, they're all stupid.
It all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive!
Clive!
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Oh, it's gonna be the feather.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Now we get the Mind Palace.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix emblazoned upon his heart.
Joshua's not alive. He's been
by
dead
the
this whole
power
time.
of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Oh. What happened to now relying different? This isn't gonna be the gameplay I wanted.
Said next boss.
I said final boss first. Because, you know, you get 90% of the gameplay.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Oh. Man, can't wait to go fight the guy that created Ultima. Oh. 40% of players.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Slash that.
Hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
are you talking about?
In the halls of Origin does our true power.
Origin, huh?
Forever now.
And there shall you be made complete.
This guy must have been like, man,
Soon, Mythos,
just keep me in the booth.
you will discover
Let's do both games.
how little you know of suffering.
Copy. Oh, he's back up there.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
I love Crystal Tower.
It's probably the ship they arrived on. I don't think this is the final fight.
No.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now!
Someone's gonna die here.
Everyone, fall back to the ship!
Copy.
But who?
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
This is not necessary, Dion.
They cannot follow us into the sea.
Also, he's a Dragoon, so if he fails a jump here, then that'd be stupid. Just jump!
Just jump! Yes,
Okay.
like that. Good.
Jesus, why didn't they fucking give him a death flag like that?
It was a really weird death flag.
Because they know that they like, oh.
Oh god, that's just all gone.
Crystal. It was, oh.
So that's the original hole. This is the new hole. That's the waterfall hole. Right there, yeah. And then right there is where the old city was.
Yeah. Well, I thought you were saying that this hole is from that.
No. That's what I thought you were saying.
No. What?
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it.
No, my aunt.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that? It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once. Right. All hands on deck, then. Is this everyone?
Except for Lady Karen. And the blacksmith.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Variscian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature, that they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
And it's gonna make an airship.
He's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
What about this thing that you guys are sitting in?
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh? Thank you.
Well.
Joshua seemed upset.
I'm gonna refill potions and whatnot.
I knew you were going to do that first.
Still alive, are you?
What? You used so many!
Oh. Never change, AJ. Actually change a lot, but still.
It's better I'll be here.
Gosh, have I mentioned how
Finished,
much I
are ya?
love tomboys?
So what do I owe the honor?
Well, thanks for Odin, dear.
Don't. We might need the behemoth for something else. AJ.
What else would we need it for?
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck the other shit might need. Who knows? Plus our quest might unlock better things.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Oh, bro, right there. Good thing you saved me.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do
It's
you.
not like we could just, you know, murder another behemoth.
That's fucking annoying.
Yeah, I am.
Anything else?
I don't like to do things unless I have to.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course
Oh,
they
no.
will. It's just a big crystal.
them.
How hard could it be?
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm gonna talk to the old man.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
I think the bestiary is done. What are you doing? We already saw this.
I'm reading!
We already read this!
Fuck you, it has a thing on it. It had a red dot.
It does that always!
No, it does that when there's new shit.
Could this be?
Oh boy, I love Xenoblade.
Literally.
We're missing one person? Two people?
Probably quest stuff.
There's an entry for bandits. Fafnir.
We already read this.
You know, why was... If Fafnir is Norse, why was it in the Northern Territories? That's weird.
Know.
That's odd.
Maybe it wasn't supposed to be there.
Lord.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us?
Just stop.
With it, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain
because
in
you
itself.
were yelling at me earlier?
Oh, what?
Can't remember. I'm busy
But a
with
chain can always be
lore.
broken.
I was not yelling at you.
As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy.
Are you telling me about the
Invade
silence?
generation.
That was not yelling at you. It was just me waiting for you to read the lore that we already knew.
And that is...
That was your interpretation of yelling. That's pretty intense.
I'm talking about before the lore.
But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
Talking about with the fucking items, equipment stuff?
Right. I yield. But only what you must.
Fuck off.
Yes. I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
It's a good point. He can
Lest
fly
you
too.
forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength.
Oh, so that's why it's not okay for Jill to,
Don't have to do this.
him to take Jill's power.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have
Doesn't
I?
be able to prime anymore.
Regret.
Well, yeah, but I guess that's why Joshua
My
was so
life
fucking
ended
upset.
in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
Ultima.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Probably a letter from the uncle. Mid. Oh.
The baby.
The baby. Not even close.
There you go. We're gonna break a crystal, Sid. Hey.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Smooch.
Nah, they already smooched enough.
Once?
Yeah.
It's almost time.
Well, there's all the fucking side quests and... Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh no, more dog bones.
What is it this time, Torgal?
I thought you only wanted to do the final fight, AJ. This is clearly not the final fight.
Yeah, maybe I want to get some more gameplay in.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
The inconvenient truth. No hunts.
We probably have to do some quests first.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together,
she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Haver.
Eugen.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. If the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once.
No, we won't.
Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Quests later.
Joshua.
What the fuck does Joshua got?
He wants us to get a presents for both Mid and Yot.
Ah, Clive. Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will?
Well, it took him 20 years.
How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Couldn't they should have just brought it here?
I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well.
Well, they still could have chosen a better spot than fucking Tabor. That's literally the other side of the continent from Rosalith Castle.
I don't know, that's where they were hiding out, wasn't it?
Well, yeah, but if they found it in Rosalith, then they could.
I thought your questline was done, Doris.
Do you have a moment?
How would you think that?
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to.
Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted
Can't wait to kill him.
The closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
How many fucking side quests are there?
More.
There's just more poop.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
Who are you?
It depends what with.
A bearer,
That's
recently
Nazir.
freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds
Why
reasonable.
not just have Gav do it?
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test?
Because
eh?
Gav might not know what makes him a good scout. It's kind of a
One can never have
dunce.
too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid.
Do not
I'll let
insult
the
my
initiate know
Gav.
that you'll be attending his trial,
Your Gav?
and that
Your
he is to
boy?
proceed directly to
boy.
Northreach in readiness.
Who's more of your boy,
No time like the
Dion
present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
or Gav?
I refuse to answer.
I'll take both in bed.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer. Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
No.
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book...
Is a behemoth
set me
fucking
on a
guarding
path
it?
to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Moogle Bead, Moogle Bob.
I'm gonna fuck.
What do you
Child.
think happened to Miss Middledore? I heard she was kicked out of the university.
Like, school is really
Sid,
still going on.
You have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledore. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
Isn't that normal?
When she
Must have a
is,
boyfriend.
she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Fuck off.
When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stonear.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middeldore's inventions.
Guys.
Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, You could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
If only it was.
AJ.
What?
Cease the horning.
Now, speaking of actually with dungeons, have we even seen like a jail for this hideaway?
No. They don't need it to lock up naked Clive anymore. He does that in his bed anyways.
No, there was at least one guy in the other one.
He's dead now.
No. He was the only troublemaker.
If you have a...
Well,
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If
Can you
this doesn't
repeat
steer
that?
to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
Oh boy.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
Great.
First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after.
Just brings in a behemoth live
We'll know where you might
with a
find
muzzle
some.
on it.
That wouldn't have a
No,
shell.
they'll know where you might find some.
Bone.
You're the one who offered to help,
Said
remember?
bone.
Fuck you.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
See bone.
Has Mididol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. Miss Shirley says your book's made quite an impression on the children. You've
There should be
inspired
a ladder
them to
above
become
us.
writers themselves.
Or steps or something above us.
Is that so?
Barely ever come up here.
Yeah, especially since I do not recall this thing fucking existing. I guess this is where they get the water.
I will not let them be forgotten.
Herman.
Sid, may I have a moment?
No, walk away.
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Curse Breakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I'm assuming you're doing more side quest stuff.
I lost so many.
I you know if there's anything important with Torgal to him besides
Floppy!
He needs more bones. He needs
They
behemoth
must be
bones.
remembered.
No, Karen
They
in her
cannot
thing
fade
said
away.
that she doesn't think it has to do with the
Faceless
bones.
and forgotten. The Institute is run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Cid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Cid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Poppy!
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Cid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Cid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Cid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Cid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Oh, Poppy.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
Oh. Yeah.
It is to see you. Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips.
You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people.
Can't wait to find out that he's been part of this. We have to kill him.
Leaving nary a trace.
That would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash.
Man.
Rumors of the
Ash is
executors
just holding on
are
to so
rife
many things
among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
and kick his ass.
And it's like an orc. Like, what? I was expecting an old man, not a fucking beefy orc.
Alright, Toggle. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in
Time to go
Parava,
kill
near
an ancient turtle
all that's
that's been
left of the
around
village
for
anyway.
forever.
But don't expect to make
He
quick
knows
work of
the
bastard.
truths of the world, and
There's a
yet we're
reason it's
gonna
lived as
kill
long as
him
it
for
has.
his shell.
I'll keep that in
Listen,
mind.
he won't teach us dragon magic. Because he's a mean dog.
What?
Is this dog?
What?
I'm making a bunch of Elden Ring references.
What?
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 Who?
What?
What?
Puppy first.
Puppy first. Get Torgal upgrade.
Oh, puppy. Joshua? Still here, is he?
I'm assuming he's gonna be with us the rest of the game.
That's what they all think. Just stealing this person's boat.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
He doesn't like swimming.
I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Puppy. Puppy.
This place hasn't changed at all.
Oh?
He's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Oh. What the heck?
How was the dog supposed
Prince
to be up
Clive in the secret hideout?
there? Shut up. This will be Duke Clive.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Why would he suddenly want to come back here? Oh god, he's so tiny.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Aww.
Thank you, Torgal. for never giving up. For never forgetting.
Tiny puppy.
The game is gonna kill him, and I'm going to hate it.
So I don't forget either.
Clive's fault for bringing a dog to fight God.
I know, but like... Well, that's gonna be the yellow thing we get from this quest, I think.
Puppy!
Oh, we gotta have a fight, though.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. Alright.
This is the way to my family.
I'm coming.
I finally decided to introduce you to the wife.
I think I know where we're going.
Oh, grass.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Puppy.
Yep.
Oh.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
What did Joshua mean it wouldn't fit a third? You have one person in, like, there, and then you could have another...
Dorkel's really fat.
He is a big puppy. Aren't you?
Now feel good, boy.
Big puppy.
He just clip through you.
Oh. Big puppy.
Mid's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Okay.
There was something behind you. You're right. Oh, never mind, that was the square of light.
Yeah, you don't have to hold it down. It's good. How'd that go? Is it?
Farewell.
Mighty. So strong.
This should be enough.
Probably a sequel to him being found out he was a bearer.
Yeah, it said there was a quest here.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lupul's.
Interesting.
What?
I thought Victor gave up on him.
No, that's the same dialogue from last time we were here.
No. Also, was that a chest? You're right.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well,
I'd like you to kill the two other leaders.
If it's within my power
I'd
to
like
help
you to kill
I will.
everybody in town.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The hideaway.
Sorry, we're about to launch that into space, so
Oh, it doesn't look like we are.
Children will be welcome.
The next
Thank you, Clive.
fight
I'll not
is the
forget this.
fucking giant crystal.
Boy, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one.
Oh no.
The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. You must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Well, at least he's not a fucking jackass.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Ding, ding, ding,
Understood.
ding, ding.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else.
Ding,
Wish me luck.
Ding, 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 ding,
What
ding, ding.
amazing food have you cooked? More chicken?
Yep.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate. Know your place, bearer.
I would take out my sword if I could.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
What's the commotion?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
Oh my gosh,
You're
are
making a
those
mistake.
fries?
Yes.
just fries all by himself.
Come, Clive.
Yeah, I
If our
wanted
words
to
will
use the
not
rest
move
of the
them, we
bag.
must find another way to help save the town.
You're right.
I'm out of food.
Let's speak to Lord Further.
It's unfortunate.
They're coming.
Especially
We need to
since
evacuate.
we won't be going this morning.
Why not?
And take a shower.
What's Lubor raving about now?
I thought you said you were gonna take one this morning.
I didn't.
So you're all dirty and greasy or whatever.
It's... Yeah, it said I was a stinky boy because I didn't take a shower for the stream because you said we weren't doing Final Fantasy.
Lord Further. Sid, what's wrong? I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about
Can
the
you have a
Akashic, but
fly, please?
they wouldn't listen.
Are you gonna stop being a
They've convinced
jackass?
themselves that nothing Lubor says can be
I
trusted.
won then.
The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask. I appreciate it.
Sid, further. I've been looking for you
Yeah,
everywhere.
healthy things always taste the best.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And
Said
Lubor is
what?
in need at this very
I was
moment.
joking.
Come quickly.
No, I'm doing a game.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
He said fucking. Can't trust a bear.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Let them all die.
Yeah, you really should. But unfortunately, we're probably gonna get a fucking thing of no, we gotta be the better people, save them without them even realizing some stupid shit.
Someone's coming.
Babies.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Yeah? Yeah? That's all it fucking took?
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
Oh, fuck off.
That's why we will defend the town together.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
Well, the plan was to run.
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine.
Gather around if you don't want to die.
All it took was baby.
Throwing rock at baby.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Oh, for Gollum. For Dalamud, the puppy.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
It's a boy.
Okay. I looked up the last bounty, you have to complete the Under the New Man quest line, which is the Isabel quest line with the fucker. You remember how that new Duke or whatever moved into whatever?
Oh, right. I was trying to remember who the fuck his was.
The Dame!
Bitch.
Any, I don't think this is part of the quest, is it? Now is your pride on the line? Judgmental on him. Judgment.
We can't leave a single one alive.
We're about to leave it alone. Akashic Gentleman?
Gentleman.
Why the hell did it? That's not the Dutch one. That's not the Dutch one.
Look at this killing, it does a lot of damage. It's upgraded. Maybe it is upgraded, right? That's a good news.
Yeah.
So cool.
So I remembered how to dodge. Easy.
Mr. Piccolo.
Why did
The League
you
is
press
disbanded.
R1? There
I should
wasn't
get
even
back
that
to
many
Dalamil and
guys.
see how the others fared.
Listen, there are a bunch of dumb townspeople that throw stones at a guy even though he tells them how to live their life properly.
They hated him because he told the truth.
That's like throwing a stone at your dentist because he tells you you should clean your teeth more often.
All the
I'm
Akashic
coming
we
here.
were able to find.
Pretty much.
Seems that might be the last of them.
What do you think you are, some kind of doctor?
Perhaps. Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
We saved Dalamil.
Wow.
Lubor, allow me to apologize.
No. Picks up a stone and throws it at him.
We should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
Fuck off.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
See, people, you just need a good stoning to get rid of the racism in town.
Yeah.
But
no. Well, you have to stone children
to get the racism out of town.
Yeah.
Okay.
Firstly,
wait, that didn't work.
You will
AJ.
both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted.
Wow, yeah.
Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
No, keep the turban. You just get to dye it blue instead.
You joke, but isn't like blue like a harder dye to get or something? So that's
Not
why
so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace.
No.
And now, I find myself
It's
her
supposed to be
leader.
red.
Here. For everything.
Well, that's easy. Blood.
No.
Lubo. About the children. Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility.
Relieved!
Another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
So I think bloodstains turn like brown.
I'll do my best.
I think it stays red.
Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
True.
Baby. Wow, we did it, sis.
Pushes brother off. Long live the queen. Oh boy, did we get a gift?
Probably. Briar's Kiss Cyborg, Breath of Light, Impulse.
I like to think that I'd like to think that Clive just grabs the signboard and is like, I'm taking this, and walks away. And they're like, damn you, outlaw! Did you want to go and do that Isabel quest first so that we can get the better weapon?
I've already teleported here.
What the fuck is here?
I'm heading south from here.
On your chocobo, right? AJ, on your
Yeah, you're not
chocobo,
gonna
right?
fight this girl, are you? Are you? Okay. if you start holding the square.
Yeah, so because you can see whether or not you press it.
Oh, right, yeah.
I do wish we could upgrade the skills a bit more. Like, not that it does anything different, just that it increases the damage.
Here we are again. Karava.
Do not fight everything on the way to the quest.
Where do you hide?
Oh, it's such a big horn. Turtle in ruins. Like turtles in a ruin.
Have fun.
Looks like we found him.
Why?
Turtles are annoying to fight.
This could cut through anything.
Except for a shell. That charge this attack.
That's just what happens with that's just the lunge.
Oh.
Which you never use. So.
Well, it's different. I use the lunge.
Really?
Yes, I do.
Not as often as I would. Not to use for visibility frames, but just for closing the gap when instead you just like walk up to them.
Oh, I dodge towards them.
Yeah, and then just spam dodging often gets you hit. No, okay,
Usually in the first half of the phase, I don't know what I'm trying to dodge, so I just try and dodge everything. Or just more damage in general.
Oh shit! I sliced through the shell. Then Mid needed no.
Mid just goes, what the fuck?
Oh.
Turtle. 50 stone.
Huh?
Way over 50 stone. That's an actual weight.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Like stones in a dream.
That's 700 pounds.
Nice. Okay, so Isabel's over in Sunbreak.
Specifically the under new management one. And then we go.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
And then we go west of Northreach.
It's from the markets if we don't cooperate.
Go do this quickly.
Do what?
I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid.
This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out.
I like to think that Gav is just like a really strong nose that smells people's BO.
And I've been
He's
training
like,
ever since.
oh, you see, bears, they sweat differently. They got a little bit of crystal in there, a little bit of ether smell to them.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
He's gonna die.
That'll be fine.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
You know, I gotta give him some time to, like, you know,
get ready,
do his own stuff.
The garrison is threatened
stop by,
sentries from the
see the dame.
I would speak with
get a good pump or two.
Give her a pump or two?
Give them a good pump or two. It's like he stops twice thinking he goes to business, of course, and
just a single one.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you?
Die.
Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation...
Well, I mean, we were just on the last sentence.
Proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
I don't think the Dame is in the wrong.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
That can be arranged. Maybe. Oh. Imagine if Joshua commented on the fact that we're just outside a brothel.
Why are you friends with a lady of the night? Joshua, they're called whores.
What does the Dame have to say about it?
So you are content to abandon the people?
Oh boy.
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Bitch.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fermenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
What?
What if I charge Zentetsuken? We're going there.
Oh.
Damn it. The reports were true. to stop them before they get to the town.
Okay, it didn't go over there. No.
I think because you weren't technically locked.
It's over. Soil and stop.
Oh, so max level.
Max level's 50?
First playthrough.
An axe? A special blade in our hand?
Kingdom Hearts?
No. Xenoblade?
Oh god.
Call that a test, Ultima.
Clive, it's me. You alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street.
We're not in
You
the
must
street,
see
we're in
that
the
no
barracks.
good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla.
Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griega?
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
I like that both the father and daughter...
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
Wow, right into the mic.
Yep.
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
So, do I get to murder like 100 things? Battle of the 1,000
Men
Heartless,
have
please?
their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank
Get
us.
off there.
Till then, madame.
Diamond dust.
When the fighting begins.
Oh, wait, go to the left. Go. See what they say.
Merciful creature. Wherefore would you forsake me?
Father.
Father.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
You think Clive could jump? What do you think this is? Tears of the Kingdom?
Yes. Oh, Zelda wishes it could look this good.
Yeah, the Switch can't run that kind of technology.
Yeah, the Switch would literally explode.
There are so many of them.
Not for long. Is it over?
No.
No. It's only just begun.
Oh, big boy.
seems to do some decent stagger damage. Yeah, that's some pretty decent stagger damage.
Fuck.
Father doesn't like, no, you're gonna want to fucking get behind it. Yeah, Odin's pretty fucking good.
Too slow.
Nice.
Oh, good off with an eyeball.
Charge up for the next one.
Oh, darn. Gosh.
X.
There's hundreds of them. Kill like maybe 20.
Hundreds.
Really thinned the herd out.
That looks to be the last of them.
Northreach just in the background on fire.
Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Joshua, you stay here.
Clive, it's good to see you. And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father.
I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Yeah, you almost got the town killed, you dumb fuck.
This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. Today there are more than ever before.
Free blowjobs for everybody! Yay! That means you, Clive!
Madam Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around.
Don't worry, girl. You too can be a whore.
Work together.
AJ.
And that goes
What?
for you, too. You're one of us now.
What? She could be old enough.
Well said.
That's not the issue!
What?
Well, that is an issue, but that's not the issue.
A new beginning.
What's the issue then?
Not only for Sandbreck,
That
but for
she doesn't
us.
need to be a whore to be a strong woman.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any
She could
help
be a
moving the
bodybuilder.
wounded.
Then she'll be strong.
She's gotta be like that guy in the fucking muscle anime where he just rips every shirt off.
Yep.
Oh. What are you doing?
When darkness descended, the line did not break. Though full sorely tested, secure was their fate.
Poppy. Torgal, we found you a friend.
Torgal eats the dog. He is a wolf.
Go easy on their butt, Torgal.
AJ!
What? Oh.
Just a little further.
This the last one?
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
I really do love that Clive, over this whole game, has become an eager hero.
After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
It's where my love of us come
Madame,
from.
I have all the time in the world.
Oh.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded.
I just barely noticed that there's an
Just
elevator.
look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home.
The owl likes to watch.
And what of you?
Ooh, a Superman outfit.
Can we count on your support too?
You did not just make a Rick and Morty reference.
What? No?
That is a Rick and Morty reference.
Not really. I mean, I feel like the likes to watch in some kind of weird outfit is just orichalcum.
Great, so now we can make one of the extra bracelets, but we still no. So now.
Oh, babe, I'm gonna orichalcum.
No, to the right, left.
Oh?
It's out there.
What's over
it's
here?
like right there.
What's over here? Oh, is over here?
The last thing we need for the weapon.
Are you sure it is gonna have spawned just now?
As soon as we beat the quest, it's available. It says.
Is it rank S?
There's no need to worry any longer.
A.
Don't bother refilling up potions then. Cause I'm epic! Oh, what is that? Chocolate. Alright, should save. Back to the ocean.
Where are you?
Huh?
Where are you?
Goodbye.
Should be to your right. I don't see it. Hold on, let me double check the map. I think you went too far. No, should be directly to your right ahead of you. No, I may not have spawned yet. Right after you complete it. Fucking says Doesn't spawn until under new management is completed. You've completed it. Are you gonna make the belts or the bracelets?
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh. Sancthornian, dear.
Yep.
Yep.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Not forever now.
Deep.
A new day.
A wise man once said the night is always darkest before the dawn. Yeah, not in this universe.
Or maybe it's, you know, it's possible another person in this universe, isn't it?
There was a famous person.
Yeah.
Rub his belly.
Kupo nuts. Oh.
Nuts.
Cool. Oh.
Wait, the fuck? There is a bounty board.
Yeah, I figured it's just because we didn't reload the map.
Oh. Then why didn't you just reload the map?
Because also potions.
We reloaded the map and bought stuff at North Reach.
Fuck you.
No.
Yeah. Oh, cool ball. Wiggle. Wiggle. Only 2 became available.
Yeah, we only need the Grim Reaper. For the weapon, at least. I don't know what the other thing is.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh boy, the Genji gloves.
Increase my attack power.
I mean, that's still probably better than the Judgment thing, because then it's just everything.
Kingdom Hearts. Fill me with the power of Genji.
So we will max out. Didn't we need to hand in a quest to you out here?
Alright, we got the bone.
From mid.
Oh, that jumbo beast. Well, not a bone, shell.
700-pound shell. My 700-pound shell. Coming soon on TBS.
Yep.
Mid. Tell me this is all you need.
Noisome. This is for the prototype.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass
Oh
gear.
my god.
Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
I cannot believe that it's... They acted like Clive was dumb, but it was actually just straight up because, yeah, the cog didn't need to be there.
Sid!
Where the fuck did they get it?
Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
This game feels more like
Just
a
so
hack and
happens to be
slash
why
than an
I'm here.
RPG.
She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass
I
gear.
guess.
A tiny one.
Well,
One that might fit
I don't know, it depends on whether or not
a set of scales.
the icon abilities would be counted as RPG or... No.
We saved it, just in
I
case.
think that it's
in the bag of bits.
It's RPG light.
Since your lesson, we've been
I think there's not enough
disassembling,
control
then reassembling
in terms of like what you can
everything we
do
can
to
find.
affect
all the pieces that
Clive,
are left over, we keep under our beds.
gameplay-wise.
Just in case.
That's
not enough, at least.
Good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Fuck.
Oh, so who said that?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen their name before.
Well, did they have it?
No.
Yeah, what the fuck is she gonna need this for an airship for?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place, well, you just wait and see. That should do it.
Great.
Is this supposed to show like the miniature model of it all?
Here goes
Is it
nothing.
gonna actually fly, or is this just to show that it turns?
I think it's to show the model.
Titan's tits.
I don't want to think about that.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
I don't think the Wright brothers had this morality question in their mind.
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair.
Majestic.
It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave.
Shuffle, shuffle.
And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
What did she need the shell for? For the little tiny model? Because she mentioned engines, but it didn't look big enough to have
If I'm
actual
putting
engines
this
in
engine
it.
at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one.
It's how you use it.
And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Also, bro, here's a big brain. What if you just went shopping for both of us?
You get mad at me for that.
Well, I mean, I have enough for the weekend, food for the weekend, so all I needed to make sure is that you grab stuff for my work lunches. Yeah, so boom. Perfect.
Wow.
So, yep, you can do that if you need food. For, you know, the next couple days.
Sam break.
I was remembering.
Wait, no!
Huh? Huh? What? What? Why are you acting like I went to the wrong place?
And now
No, it is the closest one.
Yeah.
But where was the quest?
It's over that way.
Oh. Don't you need to go that way?
Yeah. Which is why I'm heading this way.
Time to die.
How are we gonna arm the garrison without a forge?
Might be some smiths down south that could do the job, but their bearers will be just as useless as ours now the Fang and the Tail have fallen.
Hey, but why would bearers be useless? You can still use magic.
Just because you can heat a fire doesn't mean you know how to forge a sword.
No, but they're... what?
They use the bears to heat the forge, but if there's no one that can craft a sword, then it's useless.
Yeah, but they're saying that because the mother crystals broke. That...
Yeah, the bears will probably draw it. They probably can't hold on to it. I'm staring at the raptor for.
Oh.
So close. Almost taste it.
Oh, ether flood.
I really don't think this is a creature you need to save or worry about this much.
It might, though.
You can also just hit retry.
It might be really bad. Oh, hello. Oh, look at that scythe. Scythes are dangerous.
You killed a dragon.
Yeah, I am.
I don't think this thing's gonna do that much damage. Dragon. Alright, nice.
Nice try.
Somebody was mid-swing, so I hope that it was over.
I think you only do that super cool counter if your arm's darkness is out.
Forgot to take it out.
Take out my competing hand.
Okay, he's done.
Real nice. Wow.
Oh.
Give us that last piece, Dark Steel. Yeah!
I'm getting tired of these things.
Yeah, well, we're about to get a new fucking weapon. Just fucking slam it down. Make fun of Blackthorn.
Sword!
Like, sword!
Wow!
He's just like, whoa! No, but potions are more important.
Dangerous world out there.
Fucking fuck.
What?
You're rubbing me blind.
4 of them, Nathan. You
You're
should have done better.
blind.
I should just reload until I do it without getting hit.
You fucking asshole.
Last you a good while.
Our first silver.
Oh. 42%. Didn't something we do earlier have 40%?
Fine.
Well, that's how many trophies we have completed on the game, AJ.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Oh.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will.
Sword.
It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
I did equip it, right?
Yeah. Should be the one that you currently are using.
God, just making sure. Hey babe, you want to do more side quests while I go take a poopy? Oh. Bang. Tell me whether or not the trainee does this okay.
Oh, right, that's the thing, wasn't it?
Yep.
Oh. It was like a wave.
It's all that fiber. It's cleaning me out.
I don't think it is. No. I think you got sticky poop.
Fly, Ambrosia. All right. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Nice try.
I did it.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
That's some bad news, dude.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Cheeky bastard.
This one.
Oh boy.
Come on.
Faster!
What? This might take a while. The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
From a distance, emergence of first magic test is a gift from gods, deeds, a title, and notice the contract of.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
The Moogle.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Let's see, shall we?
Yay.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain.
Oh, fuck off.
That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about. Ready, girl? journey to ride from here. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Hello?
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place.
My daughter was among the children found by the Russians as to do. It will be the last order I give those 4 wrenches, last tournament. White tree.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. Forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Ish.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery?
Right there.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Yeah.
I'm done. Yeah. Let's get the registry back to Herman. Ready, go?
Let's go, girl.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry. This won't be easy. I can walk from here. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough. Locked up tight.
Oh, fangs. Have care.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Quiet. Quiet.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Great.
Soil and stone! Wake and win! Farewell!
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
What kind of creature is this? Oh boy.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that. Nothing but Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
How are you doing, Doris?
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Not sure if we should. Amber. What's the snake doing in the box?
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else possessed by the monster.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
So not only was this a prison...
We have to run.
Oh.
You're safe now. We won't let it hurt you.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
They would feed them the bearers who couldn't work. Or who got too old or tired. And they would just have them fight without any weapons, just for the hell of it, for fun.
I see.
That's like a mega behemoth. And then also the guy, the trainee, we get up to the top and there's a dragon that's like about to eat him and he's like, "Ah!" And he's like, "Oh, get behind me." And then like you defeat him and you turn around and he's not there. And you assume, okay, either he ran away or he ran away back to the sergeant or whatever. You get back to the sergeant, he's not there, and you're like, and the sergeant's like, oh, I guess he kind of just gave up or quit or whatever, or he just didn't have it in him. And then the guy comes over and he's like, I did it! And they're like, what? And he's like, well, you know, while Clive was distracting the monster, I broke in and got all the registry. And he's like, you used Clive? You told me to do it however I could. Oh.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Oh, so go back down, okay. shit out.
It's over.
It's over.
Wow.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
Nah, I'll be fine.
I'm fine.
Completely drowned self in potions.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
You're gonna take the diary with you?
No, that'd be rude. Unless finishing this quest line gives us the diary to put in her shelf.
Nope, forced us back to the thing. Yes, I'll hand in some quests.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Whoa. Oh, almost a 48.
Wow.
Oh. Wait, we don't use a gun here. I feel like we probably should though. Probably better than the.
Oh wait, you guys. Also.
Yeah, there was 3 more, but we only got 2.
Well, I just killed one.
So it should be. Oh. the Kuza thing, but cool, another S rank.
The Masterless Marauder. All right, and the book lady. Some nerd was. So it turns out, in ancient times, AJ, the bearers were treated literally like, not deities, but like royals, and like people loved them and adored them. And then some guys were like, "We should make a religion about you guys." And the bearers were like, "No, that's not necessary." And they're like, "No, we insist." And then the guys were like, "Okay, I guess." But then they're like, "Oh, but you're not allowed in. Like, you're not allowed to be prestigious figures within this religion. Like, making decisions or anything about you guys." And then a war started.
Great.
And then everyone agreed that the bearers should be slaves. Because it was their fault.
Wow, great.
And then the book people were like, "We need to keep that book away. Because
the book you lost.
We need to keep that book away from the public eye. Because if enough people see something as the truth, then that will make them happy. And if they see something that goes against that truth, they won't be happy. And that's not good."
Typical religion. Oh, not even letting me read the description.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Now smooch. Oh.
So where to go?
Oh. Oh.
should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
I mean, do I think that he could survive on his own? No. Do I think that he's a good scout? Yes.
I wasn't there for it, so I don't know.
I'm gonna say yes.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Got him.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask.
I'll do whatever you ask.
Pit if I have to.
Go steal
I'll show
Charon's money.
Just you wait.
Oh, I can't do that. I'm out.
No, Michael.
There's a brush there, but his heart's in
I really do want to make someone make a joke like that about Karen.
Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Breath of Lightning pile drive.
Nope.
Oh,
no.
Baby.
No. No more. Is that Ember? Gap. Oh boy.
Hey, Fred, could you go ask Otto if I could have a day off? You're not gonna get the quest, Gav?
There's a quest.
Oh my god.
Even fucking more. Aye.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, Families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Ed is due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
Can you give me a behemoth tail? I need to make a rattle.
A good luck charm, but not just any good
The
luck
rattle's
charm.
filled with its teeth.
Not just any.
No, one made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down
Don't we
myself.
have a
only...
silver chocobo, or is it
Only the
considered
big day
white?
is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with travelling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Old man, I hear you have a question.
I'm old, yes.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail.
I was joking.
Sages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace.
Oh, just a flower, don't worry.
Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found, where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Why can't it be something we already have?
Where can I find this flower?
Because then it wouldn't be special.
How will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the colour. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
I just like to think that there's some guy in the library just like, sorry. Ugh.
Say what you will.
Do you think it'll tell us about his adventures in Ash?
No.
Everyone's dead. The end.
I fought a behemoth. I punched a boulder.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach. And the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Let's go talk to Cyril. And Tavor.
Cyril? What's Cyril?
For where there's a will? Or Trebor? No, to the right. Right? Oh no, that is that one. Okay, that was the other one.
This one?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Oh, but this is the dad's will. So I wanted to do it.
Oh, well, give me a second.
Yeah, I'll just
check the abilities you want to upgrade and see if there's a song you can buy from them.
Welcome. Of course.
Also, upgrade stuff because at this point, the AP is just not for anything. Might as well buy it so that we have everything.
Anything else? Go safely.
Is it time?
Are you finally gonna get?
Then swap that with this, or not? Wait, it's this one.
You're gonna swap it with
Swap
it? You're
gonna... You know, ultimates.
Yeah, sure, do it. Fuck it. Seriously, do it.
Okay, well, yeah, we're just gonna be putting that on.
We need to. You need to sell the other one, so that we have enough money to upgrade it. Oh no, never mind. I see. I see what you mean. Yes, I understand. I comprehend.
And not enough to get Shiva.
What do you mean? Oh, not enough to get Shiva on.
Yeah, just not max it out.
I don't think you're gonna have enough to max out any of them. Unless you got rid of an ignition, you might be able to get Phoenix. The Phoenixes is kind of... I don't know. It's up to you.
I don't think I'd get that enough from ignition. Yeah, no.
No.
Well, you know, just gotta get another 4.
Well, honestly, you should save it for Diamond Dust, because Diamond Dust is better.
Yeah, I just need 4,500.
Just need to complete about 17 more quests. Boy, time to read the will. To my sons,
Your Grace,
I leave you the world.
I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. And even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms. Only with all Rosario striving as one might be our last, might be our last overcoming. I made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. Shall likely fall to you to continue my work, but that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. Your father, Elwin.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate. What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university.
Wow. Our dad was fucking
the
cool.
Development of non-magical technologies, with the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins. Archduke Elwin saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's
Imagine an
survival.
alternate timeline where Phoenix Gate doesn't happen,
treated as equals,
and Mid
to see centuries
and
of
Sid
colonies
show
still
up to
overturned.
like
Small
build an
wonder he
airship
did not
for you
think it
guys.
achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message.
Can you kill your mom?
Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful
No, your
aides.
dad kills your mom.
Those who would have stood with you.
Because she tries to cheat on him.
Shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father
were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains. And she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
Is this our grandmother?
Shall we then?
I doubt it.
That would be interesting.
There's no way that the Duchess wouldn't have tried to off the grandmother.
Not if she was part of the Undying, and that she didn't know she existed anymore.
I'm old.
I could see it.
See what? Them being old?
Yes.
I was strapping on the man. Oh.
My lord, Your Grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear.
Matching
Matching
armbands.
armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his
We
gifts
have to go
remain
get some
incomplete.
hearts.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha. What say you, Clive? What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua? What else?
Well, it's a good thing the bird didn't fucking die.
Yeah.
Great.
Titan's Wake.
There's another quest here.
To the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Does the guy have another quest for us? Hey, you're back already?
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps.
The northern
The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name.
I thought it said Nickelback. I heard Nickelback so badly.
They say
Heroes save us. Did you watch the Five Nights at Freddy's trailer?
You are much too kind, my lord.
Maybe.
Go then, with
It's,
my heart.
Like secondhand.
And may the firebird's flame
It's
ever burn
something.
in your heart.
Yep.
It looks like a YouTube video.
What do you mean, babe? Oh, sexy foxy
If
women.
this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
You're not sexy foxy, I want sexy Roxy.
You want sexy Roxy, not Chica?
Yeah. No, Rockstar Roxy, whatever. Security breach. Yeah. She stares into your soul with her X-ray eyes.
Eyes
So you're
peeled, Joshua.
Yeah.
You're my favorite hero. You're my superstar.
Hey.
Bird.
There it is.
Fuck you!
Bird's like, what the fuck? I'm old. I just realized it did the Garuda attack. That's like the Garuda tornado. That wasn't you, right? Kingslayer.
Fuck.
alive. It's dead. It's dead.
Not dead until it's fucking crispy. Oh. Good job, Torgal. It's like, me want chicken nuggets too. I call the drumsticks. It's like that, the fucking bacon. You know what they're doing?
Yeah. God, I haven't heard that in so long.
Oh, that's kind of fucked up. A sack around their hearts. Oh.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
No, you fools, that's the wrong thing. Quick, go back.
That's his kidney stone.
And somebody's already taken it when we get back, and then we gotta go chase them down, and it'll be terrible.
Wow, did you rate the game?
Yeah. I am Yoshi P.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
2.
Yeah, one for each part of the heart.
Yes. This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion, and the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
They caught on fire and the
It's a
armband
message.
fell off.
Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father...
This woman for 20 years has been following this bird around.
I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. for giving my service meaning.
You know, they're all like, oh yeah, well, Lords of Rosaria and all that shit, but you know what, bro? Like,
armband.
We have been doing fuck all.
Armband.
What?
Bracelet.
Oh well, it says that. Oh, it's because of that. Oh! There's like the picture. Wow, look at that. Wow. Oh, now we just need Jill to give us a cool belt.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played.
Fortunately, we can't even see them on us.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay your father a visit?
Yeah, fuck all.
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
Then an orc's wearing it. As a nipple piercing.
Come on, Clive.
Thanks.
He's waiting.
Speaking of orcs.
Oh god. You gonna finish that statement?
Just, so how far have you gotten in the, like...
You see that too?
Orc side quest thing in Crimson Champions 2?
AJ, I literally played it just to get the fox mob.
Dude.
Oh, please.
What gameplay?
I'm scared.
Yeah, and I was in the mood to try out 2. This was forever ago. It was just barely coming out. And then finish 1 on its like super massive modded mode or whatever.
Disgusting.
It has like extra 30 hours post game.
Don't bark at my fucking bird.
Only I can. What are we doing here?
We're meeting Havel at the gates of Randall.
Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him. This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish.
Aw, he thinks he's the main character. How adorable.
I thought you were gonna do the Earth thing.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Field Marshal's just like, God damn.
here.
Nice try.
Wow. Oh, goblin coin to buy cheese.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Same.
I think if you had started with a Titans thing, it would have been better.
Probably.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question.
Oh boy.
What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together, even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Literally your uncle.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
Fuck Gav, is it?
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No.
Or eat his carrots.
This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
That was not who I was expecting.
Trying to remember who the fuck Quentin is.
He's the from the forest. In the airship.
Right, yeah.
Hawkskycliff! No! No! I wanted to see
Quentin.
I wanted to see the end. The helmet.
Oh, we will. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, stop.
Fucking asshole.
Stop. Don't make me use both hands. Because you know what will happen. Oh, my tickle. Babe, how do you feel about tickling?
One way.
Hashtag tickling.
No.
No.
It could be cute in a sensual way, but like, not for like just pure sexual reasons.
Babe, you don't love all that
Tickle porn? No.
Them having their like feet and each individual toe secured with like clasps and then just the fucking tickle torture machine going.
No, I'm not into feet, nor am I into that shit. What the fuck?
Oh, man, you're missing out. Anyway, hey Quentin.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Sometimes I like to think that, like,
Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a
like, the characters in our games when we play them, it's just like they have two wolves in their hands and they're both us.
Yeah.
And they're just talking over their shoulder, and the character's just like trying not to go insane from us talking. Continue.
When we play Deadly Premonition, instead of just I don't remember what his imaginary friend is called. Then it'll be both of us.
Husk of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
Well, yeah, pretty hungry.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Oh, bro, it's already 7:10.
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
I love that like all of the storylines are
Hopefully not for
converging
long.
into, hey, let's fucking save the fucking
Uncle will want to know
planet.
this plan is taking shape.
Next Martha's gonna be like, yeah, I got made into an ambassador.
The leaves are yellow.
Yes, I believe that's normally how wine leaves look.
Are you sure? Because I thought it was like fairly green when we came in before.
Maybe, yeah. Those aren't healthy.
Well, I mean, yeah, it might be because of the stuff happening.
No, they look kind of green. Yellow.
But the important thing is whether or not it was like this at the beginning of the game.
Hmm. Can you eat wine leaves? Oh, you can. Gross.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Oh my god, it's that gravestone.
Of course. We've overcome Father's political enemies.
Remember? It was on the cliff?
I'm not certain.
We were looking
Especially
for
knowing what we
the
know now.
flan or whatever.
What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped.
Oh my god.
Knowing he was with us would have made all the...
It's just back there. Thanks, Gal.
Wow. Oh, it all comes together.
Father always fought for what he believed was right.
Surprised that the helmet is still
It wasn't
here.
until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else
It's gonna ruin
to
the
do
moment,
fighting for me.
but every time I hear that music, I just think of the Conception OST.
It's gonna ruin the moment, but I need to go check my eye.
Get an ant in it?
Yep, it's an ant. How'd you know, babe? How'd you know? Oh my god, he's so smart, actually. I need the flashlight. Don't worry, babe, I'll be right back. My right eye has now decided to be disgusting like my left eye was a month or two ago.
Nice.
Yeah.
Maybe you should go to a doctor.
Nah, my left eye turned out fine.
You're gonna die.
That's
fine. Help!
Fate conspired against him. He never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting.
Never give up, never surrender.
He was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
He sees his dad's ghost. Yep.
Walk tall, my son.
Dad, I walk tall.
We won't lay you down.
We're gonna go kill God.
Onward then. Onward. To the end.
Man, this would have been the best, like,
And to a new
last
beginning.
quest to end it on. Like, end the game before the final boss on. Oh well.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Thanks.
Okay. Cool. We already kind of assumed that.
Guys?
Hello?
What the fuck's going on?
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Cool, time to go murder a chocobo. Ow. Let's talk to more people.
Just because the heavens want to wreck and ruin it, don't mean we have to.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Meat. Oh. Neat.
Talk to Martha about the choke.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars.
Jeez.
Can I help you with summit?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Then it's just a guy dressed up as a juggler. It's Tingle.
Can hardly make out one plummet. Have care.
Garuda!
Fuck. That ain't Garuda. 8 AP. Delicious.
Gosh, I wonder if it's off over here.
Tracks.
Maybe.
Left by bandits for a change.
Oh, babe, I'm gonna ride my chocobo all night.
More tracks. And these look fresh.
After the camera just pans behind him and it's just standing over him.
Chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Kickstone.
Somebody.
That's a nest.
All we needed is a feather.
Well, I'll be damned.
We don't have to fight it, though.
Was it talking to Ambrosia?
Quit.
It's alright. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Okay, yeah, we'll let you off this time.
Thank you.
Wow. Now for sure we'd be
Let's
getting
get this
some
back together
chocobo
before they
fillers.
change their minds.
Tasty, tasty chocobo fillets.
AJ.
What?
No.
Chocobos are food, not friends. That's how it goes, right?
No.
No?
No.
No? Oh. 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 Okay, well.
You could write chocobo in here. I thought you could.
What the fuck am I trying to bubble? Oh,
It's a potion.
Oh.
Now,
Big heels.
Good girl.
Huge throbbing heels.
Oh. 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 Okay. You're right. Oh, it's that place.
Might this be Nickelberg?
What am I supposed to do here?
No, we'll find out.
Oh, this is the cult place.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Man, that SpongeBob meme where Mr. Krabs and Squidward are looking through the window and they're going, who's going to tell them?
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
So they were probably being used as fuel to power Odin, but now that Odin's dead, they aren't being used up.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go. Find him.
Oh, there's awe. There's awe. Oh. Oh.
Nothing. Garbage. Garbage. I mean, what else would you expect to find in the dump but garbage? What are you doing?
Well, I was just like wondering if they were even aiming at anything, but it's just now it's not like even a statue.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
Yeah, this Joshua.
That's right.
Here.
And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them,
oh, boys
the more
being
my own
brainwashed.
faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before.
This is how you get
praying
into the cold.
night and day that they might
You
be
should probably
rid
just
of
point
their
out to him,
wicked
like, we
wills,
literally talked
reborn in
to
their
Ultima. He
Saviour's
doesn't give a
light.
shit about humanity.
Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might
Hey,
continue
I seen your
to
god.
serve him.
You don't give a fuck.
He's a jackass.
And also I killed Odin.
I
Fuck
too
you.
swore to devote my life to the service of my lord and master, but this... it is different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
They all became Akashic.
Hopefully. Sudden ether flood.
An ether flood. Oh no.
We know, no. This is pretty much what they wanted.
There must be something I can do.
Yeah, kill him.
Echoes as well. Found her. Ready, brother? Ready. What now?
Oh boy. An Akashic behemoth. Okay, Iron Giant.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before. Too slow. Nice try.
And you just accidentally kill all the townspeople with that.
Well done.
they fight. People are definitely
Oh no, it's right over there. Okay, well, that works.
Close enough. Save it for next time.
Oh. Puppy.
Damn it.
Mom, they're gonna fucking die anyway!
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
Oh my god, they're fucking turning Akashic right now, I think.
Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Also, fucking Master of Combat decides to dive in the way instead of just attacking the goddamn robot. The fuck?
Though they can be ordered around.
Just weird that they didn't immediately try to attack. Oh, okay. Sometime later. Meanwhile, in the Republic, or whatever.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Hey, your guy was an idiot.
Yeah, maybe choose them better next time.
What are you doing? Just keep going.
Well, I was expecting to see the icon through the map, or the wall.
Nice hidden. Sneaky.
My
I
Lord
am
Marquis,
Assassino.
welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people
Technically
could die on their own
speaking,
terms.
what they're talking about isn't wrong.
A
It's
noble
just stupid.
ambition. To die for one's
Yeah.
cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own.
He died like an idiot.
We live
just like they
according
did.
to the teachings of our order.
But
We
they
believe
died of their own
We
choice.
protect them.
Like an idiot.
Like
Die
idiots
for them.
for religion.
For better or worse. That is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once.
But
we can have a book for that.
My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House
Book.
Rosfield.
Not scroll.
Though our duties may differ,
I mean, it probably
yours
covers multiple
is
generations.
no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
By the way, it is almost 8. Are we gonna just like continue assuming that?
There won't be another wave of
tank that long, or should we just stop now and then leave whatever's left for tonight? Or Calcom.
We should probably stop.
Ori Calcom. Oh no! If I make the thing. Oh. If I make the thing, and it's better, then the matching bands.
It's
then
not
we'll-
going to be.
What if it is?
I think it might increase your defense by like 1 if my math was right. You still should make it.
Oh man, there's morons.
And more quests.
Just all the side quests and then the hunts tonight.
What do I owe you?
Origin.
What do you want?
What do you want? What are you buying?
2 points more than I thought. don't equip it, but make it.
Could last you a good while.
What did I just say? I said, don't equip it. It's worse.
What did you say? Don't equip it.
The fuck? It totally looked like you said...
It's almost like I hit circle.
Oh, it looked like you hit confirm.
No, well, fuck you.
Please don't equip that in case there is an achievement to fucking not use those.
I just wanted to... Now that we actually, like, understand the game more.
Stop, AJ. We're stopping.
Oh, fuck, go! And now you can go shopping.
Yes. I'm hungry.
You're hot. You had half a bag of fries, a box of chicken.
That was not enough for all of tonight for food.
Yeah, well, I fucking make a thing that's meant to be all of tonight, and then you're like, you're gonna eat all of that?
That's like 18 servings. I had literally like 4.